हेलो हेलो हेलो। आवाज़ आ रही है? चलो भाई, अपनी गेम कंटिन्यू करते हैं। लास्ट टाइम थेरेसा की स्टोरी चल रही थी ना। हम्म। करना क्या था? मैच मेकर। साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं ना पहले।
God be with you, Teresa.
भाई मेरे पे सबको कटवाने का ऑप्शन आ रहा है भाई कुत्ते से। तो जो अंक का
God's blessings. About Matthias. Yes? Tell me everything. I haven't dealt with it yet. Then what are you waiting for? Get going!
दोनों ही हॉट हैं। सी। अरे भाई, बी तो जोंग का ही है ना। सी पे ही जाऊँ क्या? रास्ता कहाँ है अंदर जाने का? कूद भी नहीं रही। भाई मेरे को यहाँ जाना है, यहाँ से अंदर जाने का रास्ता ये है क्या? ये अच्छा, ये ब्रिज जा रहा है। अरे यार, चढ़ेगी भी नहीं।
God save you, Tess.
गार्ड है ये भी। ये रफ रिड्स।
Good day.
तो वही है बदमाश।
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. and they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
भाई इतनी सुंदर लड़की को बगर ऑफ कह रहा है. I want to buy some lockpicks. How about a couple of lockpicks for free?
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
You got 2 lockpicks. चलो भाई लॉक पिक मिल गए. अब मेरे को लॉक पिक करना है. बी जाना है ना मेरे को इसके लिए. बी ए बी. चलो भाई बी पे. अबे बी तो ये जोहंग का ही है भाई.
About Matthias. Yes? I haven't dealt. Then what are you?
डाइस कहाँ से लाऊं इसका. ए पे जाना है क्या फिर.
Mother of God.
प्राइवेट पूरे अंदर है तो. अरे यार बाहर निकलने दे मेरे को. अबे ब्लॉक कर दिया.
What's the matter with you?
हटो भाई बाहर निकलने दे मेरे को. माँ बाप दोनों हैं इसके घर पे. वो अंदर कैसे जाऊँ भाई.
Here, heal.
चलो उसका बाप तो गया. ये कौन है.
Hey! Teresa, what are you playing at?
अरे यार वो जाने दो भाई अंदर. इसका डब्बा कहाँ है. ये है क्या.
What are you up to? Thief! Guard!
पकड़ भी लिया मेरे को. बस वही बस। अरे हट जा कुत्ते।
God!
अरे भाई देखा भी तो मत है इसने मेरे को।
God save Teresa. About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
उसने तो उनको देख लिया था चुराते हुए। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं। टेल उनका।
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
अच्छा हो गया ना इसका। अब मेरे को यहाँ जाना है ना। हेनरी के पास जाते हैं मेरा। बी बी ए बी यही है ना।
God be with you, Matthias. Listen, I found this dice. I believe it's yours.
My dice? But how? I thought it was in my trunk.
No.
भाई इसके
I
सामने से
found it
चुराया।
outside.
अरे भाई
It
क्या
was
है ये।
lying on the ground by the tavern where the dance is going to be this evening.
That's odd. I could have
इसके
sworn
सामने
I
से
had
चुराया
it.
भाई मैंने।
Can I have it back?
People will be dancing all around there. They'd trample it into the ground for sure. It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see. The dice? Please?
I'd put on a very pretty dress. And after the dance, I'd walk home with the boy who danced with me, if anyone asked me.
I'll take you, all right?
How are you,
And
Teresa?
you'll give me my dice back.
Really? You'd take me?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
Right.
भाई पीछे ही पड़ गई।
Sure. Wait! What about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
बात करके देखो उससे।
Herbs, fresh or dried. They'll help with every.
क्या सीन।
God be with you, Teresa.
डायलॉग नहीं आ रहा। छोड़ो इसका काम तो बन गया।
Ointments, all freshly prepared.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
मैंने क्या कर दिया।
Please.
Enough! Do you really think you can get away with poking around in people's locks?
हैं?
You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
कितना फाइन है 300।
I'm sorry. I swear I'll say 100 Lord's prayers in church. Can't we just let it be?
Anyone could say that. Don't try to wriggle out of it.
फ्ली बचा भाई। अरे भागे।
You call that combat? Is that all you've got?
पूरा भगता रहेगा मेरे पीछे।
I'm going to enjoy this.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
अरे भाई अभी पीछे आ रहा।
What's the matter? Come on. Oh.
काट उसको।
Bring it on.
भाई लॉक कैसे हो रहा है?
House.
मार ही दिया। अरे भाई दिमाग खराब कर दिया इसने तो। अब ये कहाँ हुआ ये? अरे भाई उस पे लॉक पिक नहीं है क्या मेरे पे अब? वाह, अब फ्रिट्स पे जाना पड़ेगा वापस।
Good day.
स्केप स्केप
Listen,
स्केप।
without it.
Sure.
I don't.
Shh. Well, I can quick, you know.
That's the.
Ah,
Hey, Fritz. After all,
all right.
just two.
You said it.
चलो लॉक पिक मिल गए। कोई अलग रास्ता नहीं है क्या घर जाने का? दिख तो नहीं रहा।
What's going on there? Hey, who's
Teresa.
there?
इसका बाप भी आ गया और वो भी। सारे आ जाओ भाई, चोरी मत करने दो मेरे को।
You've got no business here. What are you up to?
What was that noise?
मतलब अंदर भी नहीं घुसा अभी।
Must be the wind.
इसको कैसे मैं भिजवाऊं कहीं? तू एक तो यहीं रह भाई।
Wait here for me. Stay.
अरे फिर से आ गया इसका बाप। क्या देख रहा भाई तू?
Healing
ऑइंटमेंट।
herbs, ointments, all freshly
Teresa,
गेट खोल तू बस।
what are you playing at?
अरे कुछ नहीं है भाई।
fresh or dried. They'll help with every pain and ailment. Herbs, fresh or dried.
भाई क्यों बैठा है तू यहाँ पे? इसको कुत्ता कटवा दूँ क्या इसको मैं?
Do you need help?
God be with you, Teresa. Herbs, fresh or dried.
अरे इसका बाप फिर से आ गया। अंदर जाऊंगा देख ही लेंगे भाई, मेरे को कैसे बिना देखे जाऊं।
Are you quite well?
अब देखता हूँ कोई आता है नहीं।
Hey, you've got no business here. What are you up to?
अरे यार, अब तो नहीं देखा ना।
What was it?
What have we here?
देख लिया क्या इन लोगों ने मेरे को?
Probably some animal.
इससे बात कर सकता हूँ क्या? अरे चले जा, खाना बना ले।
Has something happened?
अरे यार, एक लॉक पिक नहीं करने देंगे ये। या फिर रात में आऊँ मैं।
Has something happened?
बाहर जाने दे मेरे को। टाइम स्किप कर सकता हूँ अभी। यू कांट डिले, नो टाइम टू लूज। बहुत बढ़िया। सक्सेसफुल। चलो भाई।
Adam!
अरे अरे यार, नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई नहीं, मैं कुछ और दबा रहा था भाई। मेरे पीछे आ रहा है क्या गार्ड? भाई इतना अच्छे से मैंने वो किया, स्टेल्थ ऐसे नहीं होना चाहिए। कुत्ता पिटेगा भाई ये।
You can't hide from me. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law
Enough,
breaking.
please!
Good God. You've been
अरे
sending a dog on
यार,
people. You'll be sorry for that. And that dog too. You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father, and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
Sakra,
Accident my arm.
I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay?
There's nothing to be done about it.
Let's go then. Your father...
God above. In case you don't know, girl, the law must be obeyed. And if you won't obey the law, then you shouldn't let yourself get caught so easy. Get out of my sight.
कुत्ते को मैं पेल दूंगा भाई।
It's a very serious crime, stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Von Stibor. ए कहाँ है? ये रहा।
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Just say the word. What do you need?
We need to pick up a sack from one of the mine shafts.
I don't suppose it's a sack of flour you're talking about?
It's silver ore.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. and now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Steebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
कहाँ पे है सैम्यूल? अरे भाई ये तो बड़ा दूर है. इसको डाइस दे के आ जाता हूँ पहले. एक तो घोड़ा नहीं है इस पे. एक कुत्ता है, कुत्ता अपने ऊपर बिठाएगा भी नहीं.
You two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
The man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sassa with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work, not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it, I won't argue.
भाई पढ़ाई भी भाई मुश्किल है भाई, ऐसे होना.
God's blessing.
About Matthias.
Yes?
Sorry, I got caught. I don't have the dice, and Matthias will probably never speak to me again.
What? How on earth did that happen? What a stupid goose I am. Now he'll never dance with me. I'm sure I'd have gotten him to ask me, though. If only you'd done your part.
It's not my fault you thought up such a ridiculous scheme. Anyway, Matthias doesn't know you have anything to do with it, so calm down, for heaven's sake.
You're right. Sorry. But you don't know what it's like. You were always the pretty one, and boys like you.
Oh, Johanka, you're pretty too. Try talking to Matthias at the dance. Bring him a beer or something. He'll be happy to dance with you, you'll see. For all you know, he's just as shy as you are.
Do you think so? Well, thanks for trying to help anyway. It's a pity it didn't work out.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, मैं फिर से नहीं करूँगा इसका क्वेस्ट रिस्टार्ट करके. वैसे भी इनको तो मरना ही है, जिंदा रहेगी तो ये. हाँ. Talk to Stewart about the guards visit. Bring beer to Henry. Stewart कौन था भाई, भूल गया. कुत्ते ने मेरा दिमाग खराब कर रखा भाई. पीछे पड़ जाता, मेरे को मरवा देता. गलती से भी एक्स दबा दिया मैंने, बस हो गया काम. ये रहा.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay.
मेरे से लड़ेगा.
I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then.
पिटेगा भी
I accept your
लड़की से.
challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt
10
you then?
times.
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
अरे पॉटी कहते हैं। अरे चांटा मारा है। कितने टाइम मिट गया ये भी नहीं पता चल रहा। भाई 10 बार तो मार ही दिया होगा मैंने।
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry!
अरे अरे हेनरी, अरे हेनरी भाई।
Hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
हेनरी को पता चला ये तो बड़ी थिक है।
Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. My stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
अच्छा जो तो जब ये सो के उठा था स्टार्टिंग में और इसकी पट्टी बंधी हुई थी,
There now.
ऐसे लगी थी इसके हाथ में।
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Go back to Bianca and find out what else she wants.
How are you, Teresa?
Here, enjoy. God be with you. Do you need
अरे
anything?
अरे इसके चेहरे को क्या हो गया भाई?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to
अब
Henry
हुआ।
then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite? I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fellow one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a
स्टीवर
long time ago.
है कौन, मैं भूल गया भाई, अगर देखा भी
If
तो
the wolf
मैंने.
sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Meet Bianca near the bridge, talk to Adam, get a bow, get arrows. अरे यार मेरे को भी बी पे जाना है ना ये Adam.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
मिल गया वो. एग्जिट कहाँ है भाई?
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
God be with you, Teresa.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
You discovered accident. कहाँ रखा भाई accident? तेज भाग ले।
Somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
वो निकालू कैसे?
Quick before the magpie comes back. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
अरे भाई कहाँ चली गई? अरे यार इसका एमिंग सिस्टम तो
I wonder what could be in that nest.
एरो खत्म हो जाएंगे मेरे तो।
Tess. I wonder what could
हाँ
be
लग
in
गया
that
आखिरकार। Magpie's ring.
Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
Nothing. अरे क्या
There's
न
a
दे?
ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
भाई वो तो मरी जाएगी तो उसको देने का फायदा है ही नहीं, मैं ही रख लेता
You're
हूँ।
right. I shot it down, so it's mine.
Yeah, keep it. You deserve it.
You don't mind?
बियंका तो मरी जाएगी कल तक।
No. After all, I've got Henry. And if I ask him, he'll get me an even better ring. While you've got no one.
You know what? Let's just go and pick those damned herbs before I change my mind about the whole thing.
Oh, come on then.
टिंकर काट ले इसको।
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time.
कुछ है यहाँ पे?
I thought you didn't believe in wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Where are you going?
उल्टा भाग भाग कैसे तेज जाऊंगा मैं?
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. What the? It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, right?
भाई हम पे भी पिटबुल है भाई.
God!
एक मिनट भाई.
Nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Ah!
कौन से उठाने हैं? एकदम अंदर ले जा रही है.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. As much as I can carry. Help! Wolf!
वो कितनी ये वुल्फ है कुत्ते से कुत्ता लग रहा है मेरे को तो। अरे यार ये क्या रोने लग रही। भाई पेल दिया, भाई पेल दिया। अरे 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 अरे, अरे। अबे वो कहाँ गई? वो पेल दिया भाई, इसने पेल दिया। अबे वो कहाँ गई बियंका? भाई एरो उठा लूँ पहले। और कहाँ? ये ले तू खाना खा।
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
वुल्फ का मीट खा तू। खतरनाक है भाई टिंकर। ये कहाँ गई बार? इतनी दूर पहुंच गई।
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf.
हाँ वो
don't you
कुत्ता
think?
सा लग रहा था भाई
It
वो।
was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
चलो भाई अब उस पर चलते हैं। क्या ले क्या ये लेके ही होना चाहिए वो।
God almighty! Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits, and I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance!
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
ये क्या फास्ट ट्रैवल हो गया?
Have you got that map?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
कितने दूर है?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
अच्छा इसके अंदर जाना है क्या?
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not what a supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. Then he could put the pickaxe.
टॉर्च कैसे जलाते थे? हाँ इधर से आया ना। अंधेरे में से काम कर रहा है ये। देख लिया क्या? भाई
You know how this one ends? Is that? Fucker. You get what for? Gotcha. Gunda.
कितना मारू भाई? अब बैठे रहे यहीं पे।
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
भाई हालत देखो।
Assist.
हालत देखो भाई जी। तो पता नहीं मैं सही जा भी रहा हूँ या नहीं। यहाँ ऊपर तो नहीं जाना। अरे बाहर आ गया। गलत जगह आ गया हूँ शायद मैं। अबे फिर से कैसे पीछे पड़ गया यार। अभी तो फेला था इसको मैंने।
Prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a walk, you think she's got the
तो पता नहीं कहाँ गिराया भाई इसने। अबे ये कैसे अड़ेगी। भाई मैं गलत जगह आ गया क्या वापस। भूल भुलैया ये जाना है क्या से।
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
दिख तो नहीं रहा। कहाँ है भाई सैक? अरे ये अब फास्ट ट्रैवल करवा दो भाई। ये भूल भुलैया मैं कहाँ ढूंढूंगा मेरा रास्ता। ब्रिंग द सिल्वर टू फादर। फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकता। पा 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 पा। क्या भाई? दोनों से ऊपर ही जा रहा रास्ता। अबे भाई यहाँ तो रास्ता ही नहीं है भाई। अच्छा है। हाँ दे दो थोड़ी सी। ये लो। भाई क्या बोल भुलैया है। मरा। ज़्यादा पकड़, ज़्यादा पकड़ा जाऊंगा। अरे यार कहाँ से रास्ता?
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? Let her go. You'll get.
अरे भगो भाई। क्या भाई फास्ट ट्रैवल भी नहीं करवाया, मैं कहाँ ढूंढूं ये रास्ता यहाँ पे?
Hey, who's there? Who are you?
What's the matter? Come on.
हो गया सीन।
I'm gonna enjoy this.
ले भाई गलत जगह आ गया।
I'll slaughter you.
स्लॉटर?
You're dead. You call that combat?
What?
Bring it on.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Hey, who's there?
अरे यार एग्जिट करवा दो भाई, कहाँ है?
I'm gonna be enjoy this. Is that all? Is that all you got?
भाई मेरे आगे भाग रहा।
Is that? Ah, slaughter you. Go weak at the knees, have you? I'm gonna enjoy this.
भाई मैं बस भागे जा रहा हूँ, पता नहीं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ। भाई आखिरकार एग्जिट आई गया। ओहो इतने सालों बाद स्ट्रीम, और अभी भाई कैसे हो? सालों बाद कहाँ? इससे कैसे बचूं मैं? हालत खराब हो गई इसकी पिटते पिटते, कुछ खाने के लिए आया भी नहीं।
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Is that all you've got? I'm going to enjoy this.
सरेंडर कर देना चाहिए था। राइवल्स में स्पूटरमैन सिखा दो। अरे राइवल्स कहाँ खेलता हूँ मैं। और लो भाई, एकदम स्टार्टिंग पे छोड़ दिया मेरे को वापस।
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
राइवल्स मेरे में लैग मारते हैं, इसलिए मैंने खेलना बंद कर दिया उसको। भाई ये पूरा करना पड़ेगा मेरे को वापस। रास्ता भी पता नहीं याद है या नहीं।
Ah, it's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for the
एसी शैडो का क्या ओपिनियन? एसी शैडो का मैं क्या ओपिनियन दूँ भाई, मैंने तो खेली भी नहीं। और एसी शैडो ना ही मेरे पीसी में चलेगी। ये तो मुझे उसकी गुफा लग रही है। अच्छा, बड़ी गहरी गुफा है वैसे ये। भाई मेरे को सीधा आना है, नीचे उतरना है जाने के लिए, ये याद रखना है मेरे को। क्या गलत जगह आ गया मैं? लेफ्ट जाना है तो। पीसी अपग्रेड वैन मिनिमम 2 इयर्स, 2 साल तो लगेंगे कम से कम। कम से कम 2 साल तक मुझे ये पीसी चलाना है। फिर अपग्रेड करूँगा तो एकदम लेटेस्ट वाला ही करूँगा एकदम, कि 10 साल तक कुछ करने की ज़रूरत ना पड़े चेंज।
My, that's a hell of a drop.
आ गया ना
Better be
सीधे।
careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking about. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
उठाओ। GTA 6 पीसी के बाद कमबैक मारोगे? हाँ, सही पकड़े हैं। अब तो रास्ता याद हो गया है मेरे को। इधर से इधर था। नीचे जाना था क्या यहाँ से? भूल सा गया मैं। सही जगह जा रहा हूँ। यहाँ से कहा था रास्ता, गलत आ गया।
Who's there? What's going on there? Hey, who's that? You're dead.
अरे पीछे पड़ गया।
I'll slaughter you.
कोई नहीं है गेट पे इस बार। अच्छा है।
What was that noise? Is that all you've got?
भगवाई मार दिया।
Take that.
Adam!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Move a finger.
अबे गार्ड भी मारेगा मेरे को?
We can
नहीं यार, मेरे को फिर से करना पड़ेगा सारा।
All right, you win.
You committed a crime. Is that any way for a Christian to behave? Attacking people? You'll pay for that.
अच्छा, और वो अटैक कर रहा है।
Or I'll take you to your father and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
ले भाई पैसे ले।
All right, so.
That's enough. Now you can... Wait.
अरे
You
यार
got in
सैक
that
पकड़ा गया।
sack. It's full of silver. You're stealing the king's silver.
No, it's not how it looks.
Quiet. You've committed a crime against the king. You'll pay for that with your life.
वाह भाई। चैन से चोरी नहीं करने दे रहे मेरे को। भाई 1 घंटा तो हो गया होगा मेरे को ये करते करते। अगर मैं अपने जूते उतार दूं तो साउंड नहीं जाएगी ना? रिमूव कैसे करूं उसको? हाँ साउंड नहीं जाएगी, मतलब साउंड जाएगी पर इतनी नहीं।
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. भाई सही जा रहा हूँ मैं? कहाँ जा रहा हूँ भैया? नहीं, गलत जगह आ गया। Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking about. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है वापस वहीं आ गया। बहुत बढ़िया। यहाँ से कौन सा रास्ता है, देखो।
Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Is that the best you can do?
भाई मैं लगता है आज स्ट्रीम में यही करता रह जाऊंगा। ये उतर रहा है क्या ये भी?
Hey, who's there?
आ गया बाहर आ गया। बस ये भग जाए इधर से। मेरे कुत्ते को देखो भाई, उसके पास जाके और बैठ गया। हाँ हाँ खाऊंगा। हाँ बाढ़ क्या है ये? भाई वो मेरे को देख लेगा।
Surrender!
Is that the best you can do? Gonna enjoy this. You call that combat?
बच गया भाई साहब। चलो भाई फाइनली जूते पहन ले। आखिरकार चोरी हो गई।
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Steebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What? You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fayfar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
अबे वो बुढ़ा है क्या?
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well, I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guard.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Feel your beats. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Those fuckers. Pay you back, horse. Just you wait.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafar was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. when I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Fafar there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Fafar will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
ये वही कट सीन आ गया.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
अरे भाई
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Go with me!
Gyertek!
Go with me! No, like...
Ez az ember olyan, akár egy megvazult kanccal!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop! Stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Mi franc? A faszom bökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
एस्केप कहाँ से करूँ?
Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság! Minden lőhetettem a tisztel.
जब मैं ऊपर चढ़ूंगा तभी खोलेगा ये का या अपना आप अभी खोल देगा?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó ülésre. फिर वक्त क्या आ रहा है?
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel.
Épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóülésre. Ezért kinyírlak!
Sick.
ये गेम ना मुझे ट्रिगर कर रही है, पता नहीं। कब तक खोलेगा गेट?
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
अरे काट ले भाई।
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
माइन की एंट्री कहाँ है?
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
बहुत बढ़िया। ये कौन है भाई?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
वहां से जा ही नहीं सकता मैं।
Van ott valaki? Itt nem látom. Megjött a mulatság.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
सी की एंट्रेंस कहाँ भाई? थक गया भाई वक्त वक्त। गेम सेव आखिरकार।
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Gailada.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O?
नहीं।
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine.
1 मिनट में आया भाई।
He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. There's so much blood. Sammy. We've got to get you out of here.
Yeah. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stebo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
But I can't go anywhere. You said yourself I don't look good.
Samuel.
I can't. I'm afraid.
So am I, Sammy. But we can do it together. And we've got Tinker.
All right. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
So we'll all wait here a little longer, until Samuel is in better shape. Just till morning.
Sorry, Tess, but we can't put everyone at risk for one person. This may be our one and only chance.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for
क्या हो
cleaning.
गया?
Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Wait here for me. Stay.
सिक्स बैंडेजेस मैंने इकट्ठा करी थी भाई. वो बैंडेज आ गई. उठाई तो थी मैंने शायद. सैमुअल डाइड कैसे भाई?
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
टिंकर है कहाँ?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
कुछ नहीं ढूंढ रहा है तो
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
ये है क्या? हाँ
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyám szoknyája alól?
बहुत बढ़िया। ये कहाँ से आ गया? लूट भी नहीं पा रहा इसको।
malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
अरे भाई नाइट हॉक पोशन इतना वो दे रहा है, टॉर्च जलाने की जरूरत ही नहीं इसमें। 8 हो गए और कहाँ है? मैरीगोल्ड के पौधे, पॉइजन, लीनन मिल गए भाई, एक मिला। ये तो हो गए, अब लीनन चाहिए मेरे को।
Ne csak. Mi bújt itt elő?
अरे रुक जा भाई।
A picsába!
मर जाऊंगा भाई मैं तो।
Hagyjabba! Hallod?
दूसरा कहाँ गया? इसको ही मारो भाई।
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
इसको ना मिलने वाला कुछ भी, मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा। हेल्थ कैसे बढ़ाऊँ अपनी?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Get him.
अबे भग, मेरी एरो तो वापस करके जा। मैरीगोल्ड इसमें 5-5 पड़े हुए हैं। दो हो गए। एक और चाहिए।
I can't help him until I get enough linen for bandages. Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
कुछ ढूंढेगा ही नहीं है। एक मिनट आया भाई मैं। स्कूटी के पीछे कर दियो, वो गेट पे लग रखी है कोचिंग वाले के।
Maradja tévedt a tisztóölése.
Please. Help me. Please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
मर गया शायद सैमुअल।
Sammy, wake up. Sammy? Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel? None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me.
मर गया।
Sammy, please. No. No.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do?
अरे
Do you
भाई
think
क्या
anyone
ब्राइटनेस है?
survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
अच्छा ये नाइट हॉक पोर्शन की वजह से हो रखा है। अरे भाई
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
इस पोर्शन को डीएक्टिवेट कैसे करूँ? बहुत ब्राइट हो गई भाई। क्या ढूंढ रहा है भाई ये?
The people! Help me, please!
Homer? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance. but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There are still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right, but please be careful.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. Here's a few bandages for you. They'll help support the leg.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
ओह फास्ट ट्रैवल हो गया है तो
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
अरे यार ये नाइट ऑफ पोशन कब खत्म होगा ABCD अच्छा ये मेन क्वेस्ट है ये साइड क्वेस्ट चलो साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं पहले अबे क्या जूते पैरों में लगी हुई है मेरे ये तो अपना घर है
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why? Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
कोई तो दिख नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे ये कौन है?
Yarmina, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
And how am I supposed to get rid of this deserter? Kill him? He's an armed soldier.
You could try lying in wait for him and catching him by surprise. He keeps wandering around here looking for something. Have no mercy on him. He didn't either.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmina. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
I'm not going to let anyone else die. I'll help you. Just wait here, and I'll come and tell you when it's safe to leave.
All right. Thanks, Teresa. And be careful.
यही कहीं घूम रहा ना?
Ki van ott? Hova faszba tűnt mindenki? Csak találja meg a szukafattyát.
भाई ये कुत्ता ना बार बार मेरा वो कर देता है,
Get him.
बिगाड़ देता है सीन.
Meguntad az életed?
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
मैं आया भाई 1 मिनट में. बंदे को पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है ये जूते ना टूट गए हैं। इसका क्या साइन है? ये क्या साइन है भाई? बोल। हाँ, मैं क्या देख रहा है? जूते। किसी और के जूते चुरा के देखूंगा मिल गए तो।
Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us.
They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her. Pavlena! Where are you?
Help Marosh find Pavlina. Pavlina कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? यही मिलेगी क्या अभी के अंदर?
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Marosh.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
ढूंढा क्या कुछ? Pavlina ढूंढ ले. वाह 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 वाह, क्या बात है. अब मैं इसको लॉक पिक करूं? भाई ऐसा सीन है, पावलेना तो नहीं मिलने वाली.
Pavlena!
About Listen, Pavlina surely escaped. There's no point in risking your life looking for her. You think she's been hiding out here all night? Why on earth would she do anything so foolish?
No! She'd be looking for me, definitely. Or something could have happened to her. I've got to make sure, damn it. Pavlena!
कहाँ भाग रहा है भाई टिंकर? बीहाइव क्या करूं भाई मैं इसका? कुत्ते सी पावलेना. भाई इसके अंदर तो नहीं है.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Marosh.
जंगल में है ये पूरा एरिया. ये जंगल में कहीं छुपी है क्या? कौन मरा पड़ा? पावलेना.
This must be that Pavlina that Marosh was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena! Where are you?
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
क्या दे दिया? बैंडेज. चलो भाई अब यहाँ चलते हैं सीधा सीधा. तो वही जगह है शायद जहाँ से मैं भाग के आया था. अरे क्या मिल गया अब? You have eaten too much. सुअर बना आ गया. क्या है भाई यहाँ पे?
Where is it?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my God. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago, they killed my little brother, and before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here, before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian. This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
अब इसका सीन कैसे करूं?
Where is it? Where is it?
ढूंढ क्या रहा है ये?
Where is it?
कटर कहाँ है भाई इसका? ये है क्या?
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes, my cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
चलो भाई.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you can help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
It's still not safe here. Coin is no use to a dead man. You ought to flee to Tomberg while you can.
And leave my life savings to pillagers and footpads? Not a chance.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
ये गेट से तो हट जा.
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
अरे ये लॉक पिक नहीं हो रहा क्या?
purse full of grosh in here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
For God's sake! Isn't it enough that we have foreign cutthroats descended on us without being robbed by our own people?
Shut the fuck up and get on with it. I ain't your people.
What have I ever done to anyone? Mother...
What in God's name is going on here? What kind of man are you to rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils?
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down, both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Teresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
But we really don't have any money.
You don't, eh? What were you looking for in that house, then?
I was looking for something, but there was nothing there. It's all gone. Those soldiers took everything.
Oh, aye. The soldiers took everything.
That's a load of horse shit. It's clear as day they never went inside that house. Show me what you found, or else.
There's two of us and only one of you, fella. Best turn around and be on your way.
I'm quaking in my boots. Poor little me against a strip of a girl and a mangy old granddad.
Adam!
अरे यार रुक जा भाई, स्पैम मार देगा अभी से ही। नहीं मारना है। हो गया खत्म। नहीं तो अब तेरे को लूटूंगा मैं। जूते चाहिए था ना मेरे को, जूते, वर्किंग बूट्स। जूते पहन के देखूं। नहीं पहन पा रहा।
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
चलो भाई अब कासल चल के देखते हैं। ये क्या बंदा है तो? ये कौन है भाई? अच्छा ये वही है पॉटर। अरे यार सारे रास्ते बंद है क्या अंदर? नहीं नहीं खुला खुला। अरे अरे लैग लैग लैग।
Tinker, no. Come here.
ये मेरे ख्याल से वो वाला सीन होगा जब हेनरी लड़ रहा होता है। यहाँ तो हेनरी है ही नहीं।
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake!
अबे टिंकर मर गया।
Rushing to find this fucking place.
Right, you whoresons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's
भाई फाइनली खत्म हुई टेरेसा
You
की
don't have to say
स्टोरी।
anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but It was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. That's a shame you couldn't help them get together. On the other hand, when two bashful people are trying to court, it's a bit of a lost cause. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
ओवरवेट हो गया मैं। चलो भाई, यहाँ से अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करते हैं, ठीक है। आज की स्ट्रीम पूरी थेरेसा की स्टोरी में निकल गई, काफ़ी लंबी स्टोरी थी। अब हेनरी की स्टोरी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में करते हैं।